Good evening. Welcome in. Hi, Eve. I'm so sorry that your phone is overheating, but it's your fault for watching this particular stream. Oh, good. People can hear me. Hi, Kryara. I'm sorry you have to find a new job, or possibly need to find a new job. Feel free to message me about it. Would like to know what's going on, but I hope it works out for you. I am showing sound going into OBS. Harkula. I think you might be muted. Cool. I'm glad, Eve. I'm glad it's worth it. Harkula? I love Togo Pizza. It's my favorite pizza place. There will be a light at the end of the tunnel. It will be purple colored. It will be light level 11. Sooth, welcome. So sorry, Kaihar. I hope someday that you find a job that you like. I think the last job that you ever truly liked was the one that we worked at together. But I hope you find something. Eve, I appreciate your commitment. Vex, welcome in. I'm glad that you have friends in stream tonight. Harkula, come back in 10 years and we'll, Oh, is this the one that you were telling me about? That you might want to do? Oh. We're finishing the tunnel. We'll put a candle on the end of it. Folks, I am a little bit tired today. Let's see how this goes. Hi, Alyssa. There are streamers that do that, or so I hear. Low stress, low reward. I see. So I did a little building off camera and completed this segment of the tunnel. So now we just have about 2 segments left to go because we are at 540-ish and we need to get to about 700. So let's do this. If I move my placement. Oh, hash me, Harkula. Hash! Hash! All of you. Okay. Alyssa, you can be noisy as long as you're not heckling me for building off stream. Not the brain cell. Full of E. Alyssa, that's just you all the time. Like, I don't remember the last time you have not been full of E. Alright, how many potions do I have? 2? That might be enough. Need more, Hey now. Do we think Ox is clickbaiting us again today? Not with Alyssa. Miraculous. Not with Alyssa. With Alyssa, E just means everything. Oh, give me the blocks. These guys. There's like several of those. Cool. Honestly, there's only one queen of this channel. It's not me. It is someone who pretty much only lurks. But if she ever comes in here, then y'all can mute me. Indeed, Miracula. You can plus to your heart's content. Freaking. Honestly, not so many. Because off camera I could focus more. So I fell in a couple of times, but not a lot of times. Oh, okay. Only 7 or 8. I think I fell in like 2 or 3 times. What? Come on, Thornton. Get me out of here. Okay, potion time. I appreciate your honesty, Sooth. Pizza ready, congratulations. What kind of pizza? Feel free to tell me when you get back, but what kind of pizza? It was a request, Sooth, from Mihakura. Ooh, this has got OBS up for any questy cutscenes. Alyssa is not a streamer, but she likes to record games for her friends sometimes. God's sake, now I'm jumping too far. Alrighty. Meatball and salami. I'll take it. My shortcut for recording start is the numpad plus, but I see. Now, hang on a minute. Doesn't count if I jump in on purpose. If y'all could have pasta or pizza today, which would you pick? Ooh, I think there's definitely days that I would... Oh, it's fine, we have a killer. I keep missing these jumps, but it's fine. Pizza or pasta? I think today is a pasta day, but definitely I have my pizza days. Steve, what kind of pizza did you have? Canadian classic, frozen, and before you make jokes, obviously I baked it. I've never heard of that. Which probably means that I should learn, but I don't know what Canadian classic is. Two, three, four. Cool. Eve, I don't know if you realized this when you were working on these, but I have found that the most efficient way is to build one down and the next up. It's what I thought you'd want me to do. I see. Yeah. Well, I suppose you were right. They changed the cheese ball packaging. How so? Is it like different art or a different shape or what? Different arts? Looks kind of worse now. Thanks, Sooth. I am curious what this Canadian classic pizza is because I feel like it's something I have to try. But if I don't think it sounds good, I'm not going to try it. They put the nutritional info on the front, so they messed up the graphic design. Unforgivable. Who eats cheese for nutrition? But little bits of sausage, bacon, and mushrooms? I would eat that, maybe, depending on how big the mushrooms were. Yeah, I'm a mushroom mostly hater. But if they're small pieces, sometimes they can provide a nice flavor. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't particularly enjoy the mushroom texture either, which is why I don't eat large pieces of them. Other than that, sausage bacon pizza, you're talking my language. I am a meat pizza kind of girl. Eva, I assume you're making pepperoni, right? Also, if they're printing the nutrition facts on the front, now does that mean they left out the little insert thing that is always a little weird? Where was that? You would have you would have really liked the pizza I made for the pizza party, I'm sure. But I was asking if you were making pepperoni as usual, and also you said they removed the little, they removed the they put the nutrition facts on the front, and so I'm wondering if they removed the little insert from the package that you always had to like fish out and throw away. I think that's for the best. Although I'm sorry for the destruction of art. Okay, I think I can get through this without... I'm hoping I can get through this without another potion. We'll see. Almost certainly. A small brunch on Saturday? For who? You and your family? Or are you inviting people or what? For God's sake, really? I'm out of blocks. Yeah, let's try to rep Zoe into carpooling side quests, so I'm gonna ask if they want to do brunch. That's cool. How does Zoe feel about being roped into carpooling? So I'm not an automotive safety expert, but I do feel that being roped into a car is insufficient replacement for a seatbelt. That's just my opinion. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just imagining you with a parabolic listening device. Listening for the peer pressure. Ugh. Those. Here they are. I'll take these. Hi, Fixing Raven. Welcome in. Question. Are you having pizza tonight? And if so, what kind? Because like half of chat at this point is having pizza. Chicken strips. Okay. I made tacos last night, so I'm with you on that one. Am I having pizza? No, I had miso chicken. Honestly, no. Nobody slanders chicken strips in this chat. I love chicken strips. Fire is obsessed with some kind of Taco Bell taco, I guess. I'm not up on the Taco Bell food. I'll ban someone slandering chicken strips or tater tots. This is why Eve's a moderator. No, Sooth was... Oh, okay. I'm with you. Alright. Tahine? Okay. It's a spice. Chicken strips in the freezer, so I'm not above them. Well, we've learned 2 things about Sooth today. One is that he has chicken strips in his freezer, and 2, he's taller than his freezer. Or he's shorter than his freezer. I actually didn't leave. What are our opinions on boneless wings? I honestly would rather eat boneless wings than bone-in wings, because bone-in wings are a mess and a pain. What? Well, Soothe. If you're, if Sooth has chicken strips in his freezer and he is not above them, then he must be shorter than his freezer. Just making sure everybody else did. I think they're just... Oh, fancy nuggies. I mean, I can't exactly argue with that, but there's some good fancy nuggies out there, I have to say. Can absolutely argue with it. Okay, Eva's posted a picture in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord for anyone who would like it. Let's take a look. I see. It appears to be a seasoning. Chicken nuggets are made out of ground chicken with a breadcrumb crumb. I disagree. Because here's the thing. Like, they can have a breadcrumb crumb, I'm not gonna judge. But also some really good chicken nuggets have a tempura batter. Boneless wings are made out of whole chicken with a batter flour crumb. I feel like the main difference between a chicken nugget and a boneless wing is the size. Like, it goes popcorn chicken, and then you get a little bit bigger chicken nugget, a little bit bigger. Then you got a boneless wing. Any bigger than that, you got a chicken tender. Popcorn chicken is back at KFC. Folks, did you just see I made it all the way across this layer without falling in the lava? I did it. I hope y'all are proud of me. Check Ox's Discord. What is going on in my Discord? Presentation. I'm glad my chat loves each other. I need stream to see this. This is, apparently, the difference between the boneless wing and the nugget. I saw part of Megabind many, many years ago. When I was in high school, I need more slabs. When I was in high school, we had this thing where every Wednesday we would do either like community service work or we would do like extracurricular classes. So one year there was like a filmmaking class that you could sign up for on Wednesdays. And I would always hang around because I had something to do. I don't remember what I was doing. But I think I had something like my own project to work on, but I was always hang around in the same area as the film people. And one day I watched Megamind. Yeah, like I said, I like the boneless because the bone-in ones are just a mess. Like, you don't get enough reward for dealing with the bones. In my personal opinion. Also like that lip spicy is less of a problem. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, lip spicy can be painful, but your lips also look banger afterwards. Maybe that's just a girl thing. Artemis likes bone in because, quote, I like to be reminded I'm eating an animal. This from the guy who prefers his food to not require teeth. The advantage of bone in is the lack of processing and meat glue, but yeah, I hate dealing with bones and a mess. Oh, Vex, you are very behind on that one. You can get capsaicin lip gloss that you like put on, and you're supposed to like take it off after a certain amount of time, and then you get like the puffy lips. That's going a bit too far. But like if I've eaten spicy food and I look in the mirror, usually looks pretty good. It is in fact awful. I don't recommend it. I've never tried it. I have read that it is awful. But it's like temporary lip fillers, you know? Which I also don't like. I also don't like the lip filler look. No, I'm with you, Sooth. I'm with you. For me, it's not like if I eat spicy food, they're not going to swell up. I'm just going to get a little bit of a red color to them, and that looks good. I mean, Sooth, like I said, it's just temporary lip fillers. Alright, folks. Lava plus plus. Oh, for fuck's sake. We are gonna die because I didn't... So I grabbed the box of, I grabbed a box of fire resist. I forgot to take a potion out of it. So not only did I just die in lava, but I also just killed all of the fire resist. Now we don't have a death counter. Okay, the tools were netherite, at least. But yes, this is proving expensive. This is honestly the most expensive tunnel I've ever made, and we are going to go end investing after this. That is true. I do need new boots. But at this point, I think I'm just going to put on some netherite boots because... I'm tired of losing them. Bex, if you have spare armor sets, sure. What I need is netherite. I'm gonna make some netherite boots that have, like, fire resist on them. That's gonna be a little getting distracted project for today. We're gonna have fire resist netherite boots. These guys have protection. I'm gonna swap that out for fire resist, I think. Um, this is... I actually don't think... Okay. We're going to shopping. So I actually don't think I have... I have totems. Although it'd be a really freaking good idea to just use them. Oh, I know Vex. Honestly, that's such a bright idea. I don't even need boots. I just need a totem. That's all. Do I have a supply of totems anywhere? Because if so... Yes. Okay, cool. I have a few. Oh my god. Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, hang on. The second the Elytra took damage, it moved to my offhand. Amazing. Okay, folks. We're gonna go grab what's left of our stuff, and then we're gonna... yeah. I play Minecraft. I'm a professional. Actually, that's not true. I've never been paid for this. Totes profesh. Technically, I have made money from my mod. I make about $1 a year. It's so profitable. It's my most profitable venture. Oh, here's a box of totems. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put these boots on. Okay. Oh, he has armor. Okay. Protection. Damn. Vex must have gone to so much work to do this. Let's see, I didn't lose any boots, but I guess I will take some. Thank you so much, Vex. I appreciate it. And also, I'm just impressed at how much work you obviously went to. I made... Do I have a command? Exclamation point mods. I mean, fair enough, Vex. Fair enough. Um... I wanted a fire resist potion, but I'll get that at the other end of the tunnel. They do. Modrons. Haze out. Oh my god, I burned the potions. So, go back and get more potions. We'll put some netherite on this gear a little later. the bit it called to me. I think Vexing Raven is going to fall in love with Vex, and we're all going to witness it, and they're going to get married. It's going to happen. If our gear is still there, it should be. It's been unloaded for most of this time, so we don't have to worry. It'll be there. Now, let's see. Splash potions of fire resistance. Let's grab some drinkable potions of fire resistance. These are all 3-minute potions. Is there even a way to sort them? I don't think there is. Because, like, they can all go into a brewing stand. Wonderful. Glad the pizza's done. I'm gonna go and extend all these potions real quick. We can definitely sort out water bottles. Okay. I don't know. Okay, maybe if there's a comparator output of the brewing stand that depends on its one brewing ingredient slot, then you could detect if you're willing to waste a bunch of materials. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe we should do that, actually. Your first actual call per golem. In reality, I just run them through the dispenser and the splash would be removed and we'd be left with the Slurpees. How would that do water bottles? Okay. I am really curious how you sort those. Oh, shit. Sweet, I appreciate the reminder. Interesting. We should go to creative and try some of this out. But not right now. I need more boxes. Oh, there's a box there. We're good. Eve, I'm very sorry for unresisting all your fire resist potions. Welcome in, even her full capacity. I mean, everything I do on this channel is live. So, well, here's the thing, Vexing Raven. Before I fell in the lava, I grabbed the box of fire resist potions, but I forgot to take a potion out of it, and so I just had an entire box of fire resist potions that got burned. And we died. Like, all the fire resist potions were burned. At this point, it'd be better to copper element after all. The water could be voided, but some people like the splash potions. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, do that. And then we're out of ender chests again. Fire resist. Now we died over here somewhere. We should have helmets. We have pants anywhere? Here we are. I do love my netherite. Do you carry 2 at a time? The potions or the... I mean, I do. Normally. Totem in creative sounds like hacks. I mean... Totem and peaceful is what this is. It's not creative, it's just peaceful. Okay, so I got my sword, I got my pickaxe and my shovel, and everything else died. Could be worse. I have mobs, I just told them to F off indefinitely. I see. Maybe add cursive binding? How would that help me? You wouldn't lose it? Yes, I would. I would... Like, cursive binding stuff comes off if you die. It's the only way to get it off. I mean, not really. I don't think that defeats the purpose. I think it forces you to die if you want to get rid of this stuff. Also, dying is a good way to just defeat curses in general. Um, oh, that is true. It speaks the truth. Oh, Vex. Um... Hmm. I wish they added more curses. I don't think the curses they add. I don't think the curses they had already get much use. Alright. You can F right off. Don't need to taunt me. Not everything in the game has to be useful, but you personally will complain about it if it isn't. Curse of Frostwalking? I feel like Curse of Noise Making, like, I feel like they would do that, but it would be a status effect. How do you lose gear because of Frostwalking? Looting armor not worthless? Can you even put looting on armor? Oh no. Fall damage going down to a hole with water at the bottom. Forgetting you had IC. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Be cool if you could loot armor with higher stats than you could put on things. People would absolutely build armor farms. I'm just gonna say that. They would. Just think it's obnoxious. I mean, my biggest problem with Frostwalker is that you can't use it for my biggest problem with Frostwalker is that you can't use it. What am I thinking of? You can't use it for an ice farm. Super gear in the loot table for chests. I kind of disagree with that. And the reason I disagree with it is that I think chest loot should be things mostly that you either can renew or just need one of. Because otherwise you just kind of have to build up your world file if you want to go find resources. I do not have a mod that I sell, no. I have a mod that I make, and that Modern pays me about $1 a year in ad revenue for. But no, I don't sell mods. However, if you would like to see the mods that I have available for free, exclamation point mods. Okay. Oh yeah, Sooth, I am richer than your wildest dreams. Which reminds me. That's a quote. Aw, Vex. I definitely paid Vex to say that. Yeah, they've done a good job. They really have, I think. Honestly, I think there's like 10 other mods and they all suck. When I made AMCDB, I made it because there were a bunch of mods, but they were either abandoned or they had little problems with them and the code quality was so bad that I didn't want to fix them. Computercraft? Or many mods besides Computercraft, okay. Very long time since I've truly played vanilla. I mean, there are people out there who like get tired of vanilla and really only have an interest in modded. And I can understand that to some extent. I actually played on the other server I was invited to. I'd ask if they wanted to use it. What's the showing off your programs? Okay, with Computercraft, are there like interactions with Redstone so like you can make a computer controlled farm? Like essentially you could implement microcontrollers for your Redstone? Buy me Hercula. That's cool. Okay. That kind of makes me want to play it, honestly. I hope they never add vibe coding to this Computercraft mod. That and a bunch of cyan. We can sacrifice some slabs to get more cyan. Vex's school is vibe coding and curriculum sometimes. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. I don't want to go to that school. So multiple computer craft inventory systems. Most complex were basically like applied logistics where you just put items in and never think about it again. Interesting. I've talked about this before. I think the like major point of interest for me in vanilla Minecraft is its like simplicity and its like the cool things that you can do without modding it. Um, so for me, there's not a ton of an incentive to play mods, but I definitely understand the people that want something more out of it. Wasn't a real class with a real teacher. Was it just like an AI taught class or what? College trends for success. I see. I mean, okay. I don't know about the quality of the class. It does seem like it makes sense to have something like that, just because, like, if you're a community college, your whole, like, marketing is that your students can transfer to big colleges and finish their degree. So I get that you would want to support that in every way that you can. But if it's bad, like, implementation of it, then it's a bad implementation of it. Didn't really teach me much, and it's just busy work for the sake of busy work. That's the worst. Especially when they make you pay for it. The required costs for the transfer programs are kind of just wasted my time and money. I mean, what happens if you try to transfer without that? Like, do they just not let you? Or what? Damn. The 10 years of community college curse. I've never heard of that curse. Do I use it while I'm at work? Yes. I wish that I didn't, but my employer demands that people adopt to some degree. So I use it in limited ways, and I wish that I didn't have to. My biggest problem at the moment is that other people who are more gung-ho about the AI, we use it to make these, like, really, it tends to be very wordy in the code it produces, um, and then I have to review it. And so just a huge volume of review work for me, um, and I don't like that. But, okay. I read that. No, Vexing Maven. I read that even the voice of the guy that's like, why are you gay? I just want you to know that. I'm curious, Vexing Raven, do you use an LLM at work? Are you forced to? Oh, but I have been experimenting with Kimi K3, because at least that is an open source model. Um, Fair enough. I hope that happens at my employer. Um, I do think they're chilling out a little bit about it. Um, Honestly, I hate reading things that somebody put together with an LLM because I subscribe to the notion, the attitude of if you couldn't be bothered to write it, why should I bother to read it? And that's kind of okay. Kind of. Okay. Once again, I need to make more ender chests. We'll do that later when I have an empty inventory. But the AI, it just gets so wordy. Like, it's so much. Like, if a person is writing something, they have, like, an incentive to focus and, like, focus on the things they really want me to know. Because it costs them something to write it. Welcome in, Gaming Granny. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh, Gaming Granny's groupies. Okay. You see you're playing Minecraft Hardcore. Tell me about it. What are you working on? We got welcome in. I'm Ox. I have a lot of numbers in my name, but you can call me Ox. Do a lot of technical Minecraft and a decent amount of building on this channel. I have discovered we are a chill channel. That's how we're considered. So if you like some chill Minecraft and you want to learn about redstone and hang out and do some building, give us a follow if you like. It's not that I can't be bothered to write it, it's that I can't be bothered to make it pretty and format it for service now. We interviewed a candidate for a job recently, and we asked him if there was a tool that he hated. And he said something. Like, we asked him if there was any. The guy was just putting our questions into AI and giving us the responses, so we were trying to catch him on, like, more human-oriented questions. So we asked him, is there something you hate? And he said something, like some tool or other that he didn't like. And then later he mentioned that he'd used ServiceNow, and I was like, suspicious. He says he used ServiceNow, but it wasn't on this list of things that he hates. So 900, sixth world, 900 days. Is this the most days you've had, or do you have a longer world in the past? Also, I'm doing well. My general rule is that my name is, it's out there for people to find, but don't spoil it. Everybody should have the fun of figuring it out. I don't hate ServiceNow. I hate a ServiceNow team. I hate ServiceNow. I've used it at multiple companies, and it's so bad. Like, it tries to do everything, and that just makes it clunky. Last one was, oh, no problem. No problem. It's Teams. ServiceNow is so much worse than Teams. ServiceNow has a ticketing system, but it also manages, like, basically every aspect of your business, or it tries to. Every aspect of a software development lifecycle or an IT department, it tries to manage for you, and it does none of it well. I think if those are the question I had in mind. I mean, frankly, the question was just to try to get this guy to say something human and not put it into the AI. As an organization of planning crime, ServiceNow is nerd. ServiceNow is an abomination and a crime. Have we used Cherwell? I've not. Will Red, she, her? Thank you for sharing your pronouns. If you follow that little link that I put in the message, There's a plugin, a browser plugin you can get that'll make it so you can see everybody else's pronouns and we can always see. So it'll put a little she, her. In fact, I'll show you in my Firebot or in my Twitch. Yeah, okay. So it'll show up like Vexing Raven, he, him, VexLN, he, him. And that way I can just see what people want to be called. Alyssa's she, they. Is that an add-on to Firebot? No. It is a browser plugin. It's browser extension. So if I do my extensions, I'm showing you way too much personal information here, but extensions, Twitch chat pronouns. So if I do exclamation point pronouns, there's the link. You can get the plugin. You can set your pronouns. Yeah, everybody who has this installed will see the pronouns in their Twitch chat. Amazing, Will Red. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follows, Excess Coffee and Space Doxy. Okay. Might have to blur that one in the VOD, but... Okay. So right now we are making a tunnel to our Guardian Farm because the Guardian Farm's been around for years, but we never made a tunnel to it. And the concept is this kind of like... It's the entrance way to the ocean monument, but reflected. So, show you when we get there. Sure, who says 3 funny numbers on the back of the credit card? I showed you my email address. That's good. It's my personal email. I don't want people to know it. Okay. So here's the tunnel concept. It's this entranceway, but also reflected below the ice. Vex, no. I don't need it. Okay. I need glass. I don't think this is enough glass. I think I need more. Your need of extending the warranty is of little concern to me as long as you send me money. Okay, we have to make more glass. Send me your warranty, I'll double it and send it back. Oh, goodness. That's problematic tonight. And they're causing problems for each other. Okay. I need more glass. More light blue. Okay. Back to the base. Jeez. Ugh. This tunnel's gonna be such a pain. I'm sorry, folks. Anyone who has to fly through it. All right, Gaming Granny, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And we'll see you around. All right. It's too far away. Do I have any light blue or do I have to make more? I have 8 light blue. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more than that. Okay. Hopefully I have sand. Do cool. Welcome to the daycare chatters where we, checks notes, talk about computers a lot. I'm mildly confused at the thing Eva's just said. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. First day of chemistry class, professor didn't even mention benzene. Honestly, fake chemistry class. Artsaw, this is a friend server. It's owned by one of my friends, and it's just for people that he knows. But you're welcome to hang out. Oh, I see. Alright, we got 3 minutes for this thing to be done. You just listen to the beautiful music. Honestly, every time Minecraft releases a new version, I just sit there and listen to the music. It's always so good. We love Lena Rain. This is a Lena Rain fan channel. I can show you my other Minecraft views. We got this one, where I do a little parkour, talk to you, you know, pay attention to me because I'm playing parkour. Got this one, where I just look at the Minecraft and play like this. Yeah, they've been giving it to other people lately, but they had to do a lot. We're the worst kind of vertical streaming, where if you look at it, like, if you try to look at it vertically, it's even smaller. So that is kind of sad, especially because, like, the motivation for it is that, like, C418 didn't want to give up the rights to his music to Microsoft, and so they kind of forced him out. But it is what it is. The slim vertical streaming. This is my 4x hopper speed smelter. It's pretty simple. 50 furnaces on either side, and it just distributes the items. Honestly, I'm going to pay somebody to just exit beside me and play Subway Surfers while I do this. And then I'm just going to do like a HDMI capture card and get their phone into the scene. Ooh, smishing clay. Okay, we'll consider it. We'll brainstorm in here. And also, there's a cart jump. The carts go out, they come back, they jump. Someday maybe I'll make a decoration for it, but as it is, I was gonna make I was going to make a decoration for it. I was gonna make like a power plant, but I don't know. I couldn't get any ideas that I liked, so I didn't end up making one. I need light blue. Need. Hey, we're out of blue. To the farm. Where did I even put that farm? There's one. Okay, it's a little bit north. It's Violet's base. Okay. I think it's the only working super smelter on the server. Honestly, that might be true. I wish I knew how to put shulker unloaders, but I couldn't get something that would work fast enough. Oh, wrong way. Cool. That's right. And you can unload shulkers with really fast Hopperman cards, but I'm not sure if the inverse is true. It's not. It's also not obvious to me though how. Where's my use? There it is. The problem I'm running into in my mind is that once you finish unloading the shulker, you gotta get rid of it. But if you break the shulker, it's just gonna get picked up by the hopper mine card, and then what are you gonna do? And so I don't really know what to do for that. I do, however, need some blue dye. I don't actually have that much. So over on the farm. There are correct ways to do this, but those are no fun. So my official recommendation: 1,000 copper golems in the tortured axis. Vex isn't the one that has to keep the server alive if it lags out. More fire resist potions. I already brought like 9 of them, but I'm sure we could always use more. I am me after all. Solution is patience. The solution is some degree of stream content anyway. I did use one shulker of them before burning the other shulker. Alright folks, this farm produces 90,000 items per hour. I almost spawned a boss, and we will go make some ender chests. I'm blue and I'm in need of a dye. You're pink. Man. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names in chat, and I'm wondering if I know Gaming Granny from somewhere. I know she had to leave, but like I'm wondering if we're like in adjacent communities and we've never met, but I see Vex. I'll get searching. Sooth, I think it's a little late for that. Right. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make ender chests. Obsidian. And okay. E-chest. Now I have 16 e-chests. Which is the correct number. Okay. We will go finish up the flower, the glass that we have. And then we'll go collect some flowers and take them to the base and make some more glass. Folks, we're close. I hope. The one that I did off camera went so smoothly. I was like, oh, I'm already done. And now this is biting me every step of the way. Delivered the weed. The weapons may have ran over a few people who got in my way by being on the sidewalk, blew up the car of the guy who made me crashed who was at a stoplight. If the cops come, you know nothing. I see. Hopefully the cops won't question me, considering I'm in a different country. These. Those. Probably guess that's all in a game. It sounds rather GTA of you. I don't have the light blue with me. Oops. So as soon as you finish this part, we'll go pick up the new flowers and we'll be in business. I'm so glad I finally made that farm, because getting the blue from my old flower farm, which is just a plains flower farm, is so slow. Technically it produces blue, but not very quickly. I had that plugin you have for inventory. I forgot I had installed it to try later, so next time I got into the game, I couldn't figure out why I shift-clicked to get stuff from my chest into my inventory wasn't working. Had to disable the mod. Oh, okay. There's a config. There's a config. Let me show you. Item scroller. Config. There is a toggle for... So these are all like... Okay. You hold down a letter, hold down a key, and then you scroll, and it moves all the items up or down between your chest and your inventory. So I just disable all of them. I just use it for crafting. But yeah, that's how you get your shift to work again. Honestly, not many. You missed a death, maybe. I died because I had grabbed a shulker of potions, but I had forgotten to take a potion out of the shulker, so I just died with a shulker of potions. So, no, that was when chat mentioned that totems were a thing, and I was like, oh yeah, totems are a thing. Oh, okay, so that was before then. And I don't think you missed any, because this has been the safer part of the builds, but we have one more segment, so maybe you'll get some plus action. that's it for that. Third race to get the free car. Congratulations. I've never gotten a free car. I've also never played GTA. So, you know. I'll put it this way. Messed up earlier in the week. Again. Oh, missed today, so I had to start again. Not much to congratulate. I had to get top 4 3 days in a row. It's only 4 places in Drag Race. Though I did get first in every race, but today I think I got second. As long as you get the car. God, every time that somebody says Drag Race, I think of the TV show. And I've never even watched the TV show. How are we doing? Top 4 any number of days. It's basically a freebie, and you don't even have to finish the race because DNF still counts. Incredible. So you just have to start the race, and then you get the free car. With at least one other player. Okay, so do you have to like team up, or is it just like you get matched with somebody? Alright. You can start a race to try to get people and just ask to be matched, or just quicker. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna pull one shulker of these. I'm gonna leave the rest. Just because I don't have a lot of shulkers on me. You have multiple flower farms to get all of them? Yes. And I don't quite have all of them. So, this is my cornflower farm. It also produces Lily of the Valley. And then I have a tulip farm. I have a general plains flower farm. And those are the 3 that I have. There's a few flower types that I'm missing. Sure, I'd seen the tunnel? It's the barrel tunnel. It's for Alyssa. Alyssa's the person with advanced barrel placement. Official occupation? No, her official occupation is Chief Reaction Officer. But she teaches advanced barrel placement on the evenings. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. I need 1.5 of these plus 12. 1.5 of these. Half plus 12. Ah, shit. Cool. Okay. A modern link with just it didn't exist or something like that. I think Arctic has made mods because of that also. Like also make a bot, Discord bot. I see. Honestly, it's just the way we are, I think, as developers. Sometimes we just gotta do things ourselves. Um, okay. Let's do glass. Grab this. And glass. Perfect. Okay. Now we have our light blue. That's empty. Still haven't gotten around to making a bot. I did grab the code for the one Octic did to look at, see if I could get it working with 26.2. I see. Well, making a mod is easier than it's ever been because the Minecraft code base is now deobfuscated, so you can just look at it. Oh, interesting. I don't know, like, store up in what sense? Oh no. Eve is miserable, why? I mean, in vanilla you can get an infinite XP with some work. Like, that's not a problem. Um, you break the item and then get XP back, but you get slightly more XP than it was really supposed to store. That feels like so much more work than just making XP farm. I mean, it's cool that you found a bug. Like, we love finding bugs. Oh, Eve's here. I was surprised. Hi, Eve. Eve rating my stuff? Eve is rating her stuff, honestly. This, this. Eve supplied some of um, the supplies for this. Thank you, Eve. Don't go all the way don't go all the way. Because we don't quite need the full next segment. Oh dear. He's back. Oh. We'll finish this one and then we'll figure out how far we need to go. Alright. Have enough of the full blocks, I think. Let me grab some of these and don't cut them. Have 3 stacks of full blocks now. Cool, that's enough. Now we just need a bunch of cyan. Probably prismarine? I don't think so. We don't use much of it, and I have a bunch in my inventory. Eve, have you fallen in lava even once doing this project? There's a single stack left, yeah. But we need slabs, and I have a couple stacks of slabs in my inventory, so we're doing fine. Probably. Maybe. Even wouldn't want to take your lava crown? That's what I'm thinking. Obviously fallen quite a few times, but haven't died. Okay. So you're just better at this game than me. I would make you build this thing with a controller. That's your punishment for showing me it. Proactively drinking potions? I see. I just have this idea that I'm going to be efficient with potions and not drink it till I absolutely have to. And that bites me in the ass. Oh yeah, when I go down under the lava, yeah, absolutely, I drink the potions. Proactively. But I just like to think that I can jump without needing them, and that is not true on stream. An extreme survival goal? Since I can't lose IC, you also don't have to carry them. That would be the most responsible thing to do. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I respect it. Oh, Eve is... Okay. Okay. Fine then. See if I care. Will you accept I stopped taking it serious and lost the pickaxe as an excuse? No. What I also will not accept as an excuse is, once again, the tunnel is too narrow. I really can't complain about Eve digging out the tunnel to the end for me, but I also can, because she didn't dig it wide enough. I'm not above complaining about favors. Okay, yeah. Eve, we gotta mine this. Alrighty. Ice goes back in here. Get some more slib. And one more. Cool. Had a problem the other day as well? Yes. The entire tunnel was just dug out too narrow. So I've been just digging it out as we go. But still, that was way less work than having to dig the whole thing. So I appreciate it. Cool. Okay. Eve has this taken care of. Because she is cool. Guess I just eyeballed it wrong. It happens. I mean, I never eyeball things wrong because I'm perfect, but, you know, I understand. I have learned through the course of my life to have patience for the mere mortals who occasionally make mistakes. Not everyone can be perfect. Cool. In so doing, Eve, you set an example for us all. At least everyone else. Is Eve manual placing blocks? No, she's easy placing. She has a schematic. There's a mod that you can get that puts the schematics on the server and syncs them for everybody. And I probably should install it at some point, but I haven't. It just hasn't been necessary. I believe it's called Light and Mortica. Because of course it is. We're so close, folks. One more segment after this, and we're done. Too much effort for something that isn't used super often? That's just the way this server goes. And I suspect the way Minecraft goes in general. I need more full blocks. Cool. Serious is Sooth. When is it not? I think Sooth has seen the copper farm, right? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, it has produced a lot of copper in the time that it's run. I just used Prism and it'll update it for me. It doesn't work for the server, although I wrote a script that does it. So basically all I have to do anymore for an update is update the Minecraft version. Just say I want it to be on 26.2 now, and it'll go down compatible mods. Building this left-handed is not very fun. What if there's no update for plugin? It skips it. And prints out a warning. But like I usually check beforehand and make sure there's an update, because like even though it does the grunt work of like going and obtaining the mods, I still check and make sure that I know what's gonna happen. But it supports mods, it supports it also supports the vanilla tweaks data packs and other mod runs data packs. It's really kind of a cool script. And we are 2 hours into stream and I'm just now getting this thing done. I swear the one that I did over the weekend took me like 30 minutes. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I guess next off stream work, you need to randomly talk to thin air to mimic talking to chat. No, talking is tiring. Like, I enjoy it when it's chat, but actually that's just not true. Like, my entire life, for whatever reason, I've just sort of given myself lectures on interesting topics. I don't know why, but I do just randomly talk. Like when I was 8, I would sit in my room and I would explain math to myself. I don't know why I did this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do next. This is gonna get yeeted. And then we're gonna go to the overworld and we're gonna check the position of the portal and see exactly how far this tunnel needs to go. Because I have an idea for how the end decoration is gonna go. It's just gonna look like the ocean monument. So, oh, god damn it. So, at least I had the totem. At least I had the totem. Okay. Last bottle. Danger zone. Not the danger zone. Drawing it over. Okay. There's messages. I missed the messages. Okay. The Hercules says, what did the. I guess next off stream work. You should neither randomly talk to thin air. No idea what I was doing when I was 8. Now 10, I do. I was writing silly programs on the C64, drawing inappropriate things. I see. Honestly, okay, when I was in high school, not high school, college. So when I was in college, we lived in the dorms, and for whatever reason, it was just like common to have a whiteboard right outside your door. So like everybody would put up a whiteboard right outside their door. And then the boys would go along and they would draw penises on all of them. I don't know why they did this. It's how they assert dominance, I guess. Okay, calc, nether, here. So 708 is where the portal needs to be. So we should stop the tunnel at X of 706 because that's that'll give me 2 blocks to work with for the decoration. They were all still 12. They were 18, which is basically the same thing. Eve, Got to be careful with that because you're taking away opportunities for me to fall in lava, and me Harkula will be upset. Let's see. I don't think that's enough space for me. I'm not here to please chat. Fair enough. Okay. I see. My Harkula will live. Cool. So we have landed here at 7:11. Okay. I'm going to eat these and those. We just use a strider for the lava bits? I suppose. But where would be the entertainment? See, here's the thing. This business is not just about it's not about the best way to do Minecraft, it's about being entertaining. Let's see, so some of this lava fall is gonna have to go. It's gonna be these corners here. Okay. I should think most of this lava fall is gonna have to go. Oh no, how clumsy of me. So Eve didn't realize we were stopping short of this thing. Um, oh my god, this thing is so tall. I'm bad for striving to be useful. Why would you strive to be useful? I'm just gonna leave that there as a memento. And to confuse people. Okay. Figure. Oops. Let's line this up. This way, so that we don't build too far. Have to work from a continued existence? It's true. If Eve doesn't pay her tribute, then she gets banned. It's an unfortunate reality. I would say that I don't make the rules, except that I do. You know what, Mihakula? Okay, we'll see how far I get. Because I might run out too. I think I may have slightly underestimated how much we needed. But still, there's not that much of the regular prismarine in here. Right. And I'm out. Lovely. Okay. I think I had... I hope I have more somewhere. I think I made it all into these, which I now have a lot of. And there was not enough left for those. Okay, so we need like a little bit more. To the farm. It's convenient that the tunnel is so close to the farm now. What a coincidence. I don't know why we would be building this prismarine farm, this prismarine tunnel so close to a prismarine farm, but I'm glad. It's very convenient. Alrighty. Eh. Let's just make a shulker of this for no particular reason. Okay. We just do this. And it's crafted. Come on. There we go. That's way more prismarine than we needed. I wonder if I should just place like a random door in here somewhere just to pay homage to the method of clearing these ocean monuments. gone too far. And I'm gonna say we'll let you finish that layer and I'll do some cyan. Alright, folks. We are to go 2 more blocks like this. So 1, 2, 705, 706. Okay, there's the end. So I think for the end segment, we're going to just do the entrance to the ocean monument. And then at the other end, we're going to do like... So this whole tunnel is modeled after like the archways that are between the arms of the ocean monument. And so I think when we get to the end, I think at the tunnel end, what we'll do is we'll just build up 2 little tiny sloped bits, like kind of wrapping out into the big tunnel that look like the ends of those arms, the wings of the monument. I have to say that this has been more work than I expected. Anybody else have that one project that you think it's going to be simple, and then you do it, and it takes 5 streams to do? I thought we'd be done with this in like 2 streams. I really did. Shit. Yeah. When I do an expansion on my city and it takes a month. Honestly, Sooth, your city is so impressive. Like I have a city too, and I've had it for 5 years, and it's nowhere near the size of yours. It's been almost 5 years since I joined this server. We actually haven't done a ton of work on my base on stream. Just haven't had a ton of ideas for lately. Eve, no, 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 no. I haven't built the lower layer. Okay, we'll go through and find any missing slabs here and let's replace them. That one. That's a block. Room. That one. That one. Somehow I seem to have gotten most of the slabs. I think. Okay. And then it's just this and that. Okay, I think all the blocks are in there, so now we just okay. Okay. We can do this. It's an air sandwich, Mihaki. Look at the program. Wouldn't you like air sandwiches? It truly is, Sooth. I can. And you know what else I can fill it with it? Bag of chips. Okay. White blue glass for the last time. And a few more slabs. Ivan, welcome in. How's your evening? Be a lot better if I had a fin. Alright, I will time you out for 20 minutes. And then you can come back, they'll leave in a shuttle. Chat, like I said, chat is being problematic. But I did get to spread the word today about the pronouns plugin, so it's been a good stream. I will say I wouldn't have thought the prismarine would look as nice as it does against the Nether. I like it, especially in the like soul sand biome that's blue tinted. It looks so good there, specifically. But I think if we tried to make sure that everything looked good against the Nether, we wouldn't build much in the way of tunnels. I think, I don't know, there's some degree of consideration for that, but I don't know that. I think just because something wouldn't look good with lava and netherrack in the background doesn't mean we don't build it. How's your evening been? Getting some breeding done on Pal Worlds? That's the Pokemon ripoff, right? I mean, I've never played it or Pokemon, so I'm not speaking from, like, my personal opinion. I'm just saying what I've heard. Interesting, okay. I've never played that either. I saw it, it did not look appealing to me. Although, I will say, there does seem to be a bit of a... Oops. There does seem to be a bit of a tech Minecraft to Arc pipeline. Or at least there was back in the day. I don't hear as much about it these days. But I never really got it because I would rather build machines than raise animals, but okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Arc breeding is nut. I feel like most breeding is is nut. I mean, when you really get down to it. What is Eve doing? Is she gonna... Oh, you can spell. You're being extra funny at it. Then we are on the last segment of the tunnel, so after that it's just the end decorations, and we'll be done. time. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see if I do this and if that helps. Seems to be. I think it's faster to switch between hotbar slots than it is to pull something out of the inventory. And so we don't like desync as much. I think. So in what sense did Arc go downhill? Is it just like no longer makes sense? Or what are we talking about? Because I remember people were super excited about it early on. Oh, that makes sense. Of course it did. Alyssa plays a lot of gacha games, and she talks about how, like, they just they power creep everything, so you always have to try to get the new characters. Oh, we're missing one ice because of this lava. Let's see. But everything, like, you always have to try to get the new characters, and so they keep you spending money trying to unlock them. The Love and Deep Space Fiasco? No, I've not heard of this. PvE stuff constantly getting screwed because the PvP sweats think it's OP. That sounds like a kind of, I guess, unique problem? I don't know. I'm a Minecraft player. I don't always know things, but Artem was trying to explain it to me, but apparently the fanbase got so mad about a new character coming out, the company just canceled him. I see. Yeah. So I take it Love at Deep Space is a game? Because I don't think it's one that Alyssa plays. For context, Alyssa is like my one connection to the like gacha world. Because I don't play that sort of game myself, and most of my friends don't talk to me about them, um, or don't play them. Um, but every once in a while, I get an info dump about Genshin Impact, and it's very nice. No, 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 Vin, don't encourage her. Vin, you were playing with fire. Alright. Cool. It's a crazy thing to say. Vex, do you like Arcanines? I can't remember. Nim, why are you here? Okay. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Nim. Good to see you. Sorry for the crimes. I didn't say that I wanted to talk gotcha. I said that I usually don't. This came up because Vin was saying that Ark Survival Evolved turned into a cash grab, and please. Ark Survival Evolved turned into a cash grab, and I was talking about how gotcha games also do that, and now we're here. Nim, the real question is now that there's a PC version, you're going to stream it. Also, is it like the same account? Like, do you still have all the same stuff, or do you have to like start over on the PC version? I was already streaming it through emulators, but it'll be better now. Cool. Or easier. Cool. Is this a sort of game where you have like daily things you gotta do? Because I know some of these games are like a part-time job where you just got your dailies you gotta do every day, or you lose resources. Oh, for God's sake. I need 3 more slabs, people. Okay. Eve, you already making slabs? Or do I need to? I just don't want to double them. Okay. Well, then I think we're basically done because I just need to design. See, those go back there. We're basically done because I just need to design the end pieces now. Starting with this one. So for reference, I need to decide how big I want this to be. I can't believe we're done. Let's go to the desktop scene. And Minecraft Wiki to Ocean Monument. So basically the plan is there's some widgets or something. Yeah, Firefox has widgets. I don't use them for anything, so I just kind of disable them, but it has widgets. So, okay, so the entranceway has this like overhang and it's okay, so it's a floor of this. It's a floor of the regular prismarine and then the prismarine bricks. Okay. Okay. We can do that. And then I don't know if I'm gonna build the dark or not. Yeah, it's Firefox. I just have never really seen a lot of use for the okay, so let's see. We'll want to do don't cheap out on your design. Honestly, I just don't know how much, like, how big I want to build this. Because in some sense, it's going to be a facade. Okay. I have the bricks. Let's get some of these. Plenty of slabs. Let's make sure we have some more. And get one more stack. Okay. And I think I can actually reflect the Nether portal that's going to be here. Cool. Done with the placement. Finally. The schematic can die with... Okay. So the first thing we need is a floor of this, and then we are going to have to build this on a one box center. So I'm going to get some obsidian. Oh, thanks, Eve. I'm going to get some obsidian, and we'll build a portal. Yay! Oops. Okay. It's so long. It's an honor to see award-winning Arknights player Niminari play Sleepy Nights again. I can't wait to watch him stream the Arknights. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. The new Sleepy Nights? Okay. I thought Sleepy Nights is just a silly name for Arknights. Is there something else about it? I don't know things. Okay. Give me a stack of obsidian. TT is the new tech. Okay. What is Sleepy Nights? Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there like a reason this is interesting, or just like a random restriction that people do? Vin is so proud of himself for paying attention, and frankly, I can relate. So a big part of the high-level play in Arknights is based around either speedrunning or some form of character restriction niche. Interesting. Is that just because I haven't made the game hard enough? I mean, I guess Minecraft is kind of the same way in some ways. Okay, so the reference. 1 second. Thank you for your patience during my sneeze. Okay, so this is really just 2 blocks tall. Okay, we can do that. Although it might look better if it was 3 blocks tall because we have a different shape. Because we have to build this on a 1 block center. So if we do this 2 blocks tall, it looks like this. Let's see. Here, 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 here. So this is the end of the tunnel if we do it this way. If we do it... No, this looks fine. This is probably the way we want it, because if it's any taller, then we're going to lose sight of it. So then that means we have to put the most ridiculous team comp name. Okay, so we'll put the portal behind. Like this. Most are based off the faction or race of the characters. Okay, so there's our portal. Now we fill in the rest with regular prismarine. Okay, that's a start. I'm gonna go ahead and put some... We could put a sponge room back here. But that would use sponge for no reason. So for the moment, we're just gonna block this off with prismarine so that we don't overshoot. And then basically whatever we do here, we have to do... Okay, so there's the entrance to... Yeah. There's the entrance. So let's take a look at the reference again and see if there's anything... There really isn't anything interesting else elsewhere. So how do I want to finish this? This at the very least needs to be slabs. And I could just make it... Okay, so what I could do... I could break this and we'll just... Nope, okay. Wow, is that... so you get stuff like Victorian Knights or Para Knights. Also classes like Specialist Knights are popular. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So what'll happen then, I think, is this will be a slab. There we go. I don't know how long I've been muted, but I'm going to disable that hotkey because I never use it except accidentally. So 1 second, folks. Settings, hotkeys, my hotkey, tactic. Dash those hotkeys. Cool. Okay. Now I can hit the tilde to my heart's content and never mute. Thanks, Sooth. I just hope my health doesn't get too low. I'm gonna grab some dark prismarine and then we can use that because it has like the V shape dark prismarine. So we definitely need this to be something more than it is. Dangerously low? I'm like the opposite of vigorous. Alright. This. At some point we need to go investing. I don't know if that'll be today or next stream, but we'll go investing. Alrighty. I need a dark prismarine. It's gonna be over here. I keep wanting to build an automated storage, but then that sounds like a lot of work, and this thing kind of works for me, so I don't know. Someday maybe. My problem with storage tech that exists today is that the multi-item sorters are really disorganized. Like they can't put your items in your chest in any particular order, which means that I would always be looking for items. And of course, single item sorters are they take up too much space for modern Minecraft. And no, yeah, I just haven't found a storage system that works the way I want it to work. I would love to be able to dump boxes and just be like, forget about them. But I don't know tech that can do that. Say no to storage tech. I mean, I was gonna have to ban Vex eventually anyway, so. Jeez, why? So basically, once I figure out what I want the, like, upper half of this to look like, I'm just gonna mirror it on the bottom half. I don't know. I do sorters on all of my farms, for the most part. But just not for my main storage. Hopefully the dynamics go down to a sane number. That'd be nice. Are we at the point where, like, it's not likely we will open more of them? Or are we not there yet? Okay, so if we do that... That's how it's supposed to look. And then we can do... We can try to fill this in a bit. And then... Yeah, there you go. There'll still be a decent amount trickling in. Okay. We're gonna get a couple of dark prismarine slabs. I know that much. It really doesn't show very much. So... Okay, I don't know if I want to put them... Okay, do this first. I don't know if I want to put them here. And then do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Now what I need to do is this. Okay, that looks better. It's not Michelangelo, but it was never going to be Michelangelo. You can always use light blue carpets on top. I don't know. I kind of am okay with this. I feel like light blue carpets would stand out a lot more because they're just not the same color. What did I do? I did this, this, and that. Okay. That looks fine. And it kind of matches because I don't want to build a whole ocean monument. So I think this does the job. I wanted something that would suggest the entrance of the ocean monument. Looking at the data, it takes about 3 months for the over numbers to reach their lowest price. Good to know, in case I want to buy any over numbers. Okay, I think my flint and steel died in the fire, which is very ironic. Yeah, Eve, because I don't think that happened with Transari. I think Transari hit a minimum at like 2 weeks. So I think here, yeah. So we're at layer 39, which means we can safely build a second nether portal under this. Like we can just build this design upside down and have a full reflection. Or almost a reflection. Technically the swirls won't be upside down, but we can have almost a perfect reflection. And when we go through the portal, it'll always be to the top one because the overworld portal is above this one. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I want to do this. I think it's going to be like this. I think I'm just going to break out the glass a bit. $5 months, really? Because the lowest price for her on TCG Player was like $250, and it hit that like within the first few weeks. Okay. So this is gonna be that. Like that. What? These are gonna have to go. But I think we'll keep them for now. Okay, and then fly. Tweaker? Yes. Okay, Eve. Thanks. Okay, so there's our bottom portal. And then we have... So that's here, and then we have... So this goes several blocks down. Send in Discord. Eve, you can post it in my Discord so people can see. But interesting. So it did hit the lowest market value about 3 months after. But I don't think it hit the lowest sale price at that time. I think the record low sale price was shortly after release. Okay, so the question is... Oh. Okay. So... those go there. I kind of want to build a scaffolding across here. I don't think that's actually going to help me. Actually, this is close enough. Okay, so this is just going to go across. And then in the middle, I'm going to put... Oh, so we can't actually reflect this all the way down. We can come close, but... 3 dark prismarine. 3, 3. Okay. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Because... Okay. This is the layer with... The dark prismarine goes here. Goes to the upper to the initial low? Okay. Three. Oh. This. And we've run out. Okay. Get more. Ah, death tunnel. I've built a death tunnel, folks. I'm so sorry. Okay. This stays empty. That goes there. This goes here. Close that up. I have a neck of steel to survive. Something like that. Okay. So there's our portal. Now we have to finish rounding it out. And for that, we're going to need a potion. So there's one Transari for sale at $7.94 before we hit a price spec to $8.50. It's too bad I didn't buy you that thing for profit, because we would have made some. Okay. That's gonna be... This is gonna be a pain in the ass is what this is gonna be. That's gonna be there, there, and there. So that's just a slab. Okay. Slab there. And then it just looks like we're on a footing like the rest. Okay. And then we can put these guys in. Technically these guys for consistency. And then these across the rest of the middle. Okay. Getting somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Why are you like this? Oh, because you're... Okay. This is a... Okay, so that has to be slabbed. Okay. Good to know. We'll fix that in a minute. I'd feel bad handing our rights to someone who's just going to send it out to PSA to be slabbed. Honestly, I'd feel so bad that it wasn't being played anymore. Okay. Goes here. Goes there. Okay. Now, we just have to finish slapping this so nothing can spawn. And slapping this for symmetry. Okay, we'll hit the other side. Oops. We're seeing a lot of degen grading behavior in Rift Round now, and I'm hoping it doesn't stick around. What do you mean by degen grading behavior? On the bottom side. Oh, there we go. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, people just buying up random cards to grade. So the point of having a PSA 10 as opposed to like a 9.5, is that just like bragging rights? Because I mean, at that point, the card is not like The difference between a 10 and a 9.5, I think, is just like some nitpicky printing thing, right? I was reading an article that one of the graders is doing shady shit to increase their own profits, undergrading, hoarding cards. I forget which one. Um, how would they do that? Like, first of all, how would undergrading increase their profits? Second of all, hoarding, they can't keep the cards. They have to send them back to the person that requested grading, right? Unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding how this works. Okay. We need a flint and steel. They undergrade, offer to buy it from the person. Okay. Oops, it's actually better than resell it. Okay. That's shady. Flint and steel and a neck brace. Gonna need it. Honestly, I wish there were a helmet enchant that protected you from kinetic energy. Feels like there should be. Yeah. He was sending me a listing. You should do an oops all graded match where everybody just has, like, everybody has to bring slabs and that's the only thing they can play with. That'd be the stupidest thing ever. Also, your deck would be like this tall. Okay. First of all, do I have a bunch of flint and steel in here somewhere? I do. In fact, I did not have to come up with here. But now that I have, let's make sure we have an extra. I assume probably somewhere between $10 and $50. Because if it was any more than that, people wouldn't do it because there wouldn't be any profit in it. I think I'm about to be proven wrong. That's what's in my head. And then steel. And okay. We're gonna need another piece of glass, but that's fine. We'll have one. So close, folks. How much does it actually cost to grade? Jesus, for what? What are you paying for? Like, what are you getting if you buy the $5.99 versus the 80? Like, you still get a slap with a number on it, right? Welcome back, Vexing Raven. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, so it's expedited service and insurance. High resolution, so they're gonna scan it. Oh, Oh my god, okay. So, like, you have to pay extra if you don't want them to undergrade it, because for the cheap price, they're going to undergrade it because they don't have to give you the reasoning. That sounds shitty. I hate it too, and I've never even done it. Like, I didn't steal. Boom. Alright, there it is. That's our total. Does it work, is the question. It does. Although it does face us the wrong direction. That's okay. The next thing we have to do. So the worst paradox is that there's a percentage upcharge based on the predicted value of your graded card. Okay, so you have to guess what the value is. Or do they, so they're like, we think it's worth this much, so you owe us extra money. I mean, I guess truly if you have like $100,000 card or something, then it makes a certain amount of sense. But that is truly the stupidest thing. And I bet they keep your card until you pay up. Okay. So now we go back, we break the other portal. And actually what we need is like a shulker of netherrack to fill this back in. So nobody goes up there anymore. But that can wait. Oh, no, we're good. When you get a chance, you should look at your DMs and look at these two links. Okay. Okay, so $250 for a PSA 10 Ari nine-tailed fox. And this isn't even an over number. This is just like a regular. Yeah, this is just the regular card. So for $250. And then unrated $3. Okay, but is somebody gonna buy this for $250? I'm like, how did the person that sent this in know that it was gonna get a 10 and be worth the money? This is so stupid. Okay. We're gonna break this portal. I hate mining out these portals because I always break the netherrack. It's so annoying. Down we go. I, I did not detest these companies before, but I was like, I wonder what keeps them honorable, and it sounds like there's nothing. I sold one for 202. Jesus. Okay. Go back through. Put it in the same spot. Okay. So I've screwed up. Because this should not be. This has to be spawn proof. We might have to do ice here. Fortunately, last I checked. Never mind. There really is a total of 3 sold PSA 10 $3 Ari. Oh, he's a sucker born every minute. I mean, at least it's a legend, so you can actually play it slabbed. But still. Have you seen a slapped card for anything in person? Only at vendor booths, okay. Okay. That looks decent. It doesn't look significantly worse. In fact, in some ways it looks better. Alright, there's our tunnel. Looks pretty darn good if you ask me. So now we're gonna go build the other end. And the other end is truly going to be some degree of simpler. Let me grab these shulkers. Ice. Labs. I'm more excited to see the tunnel get blended in. It's going to be really simple. I think you might be disappointed, but... Alright. Alright. That... Oh, never mind. I have the slabs in here. I'm sorry, Susan. A parent company called... Oh my god. Seriously? Sometimes you just don't know what to do. Sometimes you do, and the answer is eat the rich. Alright. There's the ones with the... Okay, we want this one. No, this one. And... There's my slabs. There they are. This one. Hopefully Rift says the course of we can play a focused game and we don't develop a Pokemon grading culture. Do you think that Rito has any control over that? I'm curious. Okay, so if we look at the reference, it truly does just wrap around like this, and so that's kind of what we're going to do here. And then we're going to try to make the top side of it look a little better. Joseph, you say that as if you just sued them, which I wouldn't entirely put past you. Hi, Joe. Okay, so that's gonna stay. And I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see, I can either bring that out one more, but that's gonna jut it really, really far. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it back here, because I don't want this to extend super far. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Even like this, it's gonna be too much, but... Yeah, that's too much. It looks kind of cool, but it's too much. So we'll put it... I want to back this up by one. PSA is fraud all the way down. Lawsuit was filed a couple weeks ago alleging for $1 billion worth of fraud. Impressive. Impressive that there's that much fraud to do on trading card games. Capitalism sure does ruin everything. Okay, so... let's go here. Let's go in there. Alright. Let's move these guys. Okay, this... and those bricks. Here they are. And... this one. Here. Here. That. Cool. Okay. I did lose my axe. We can pay homage to the... Okay, so that basically has to stay what it is. Because if it doesn't... like, on some level, we have to expose it. So this looks a little weird because it's unbalanced, but it has to be slabbed, and if we go this way, like if I were to take this one, and see now we have the exact, whatever we do, we're gonna have the exact same problem. Because like the soul sand shows again. Unless we wanted to do this maybe? I don't know, it'd be interesting to have this one spot be on a 2-block center. That'd be funny. Just to pay homage to the terrible original design. So if we do that, for example, now it's on a 2-block center and it looks stupid. But I mean, it does look pretty cool. So then we'd want to, like, I guess just clear out some of this. I don't know if I want to leave this way or narrow it. Well, let's narrow it a bit. I don't want to make it look this bad. Okay. You can find YouTube videos of people sending a card to grade, getting it back and cracking the slab, sending it back and it's getting totally different grades. You can remove the glass underneath the bottom ones as well on a slab under, so it's like a slightly sunken full box, which only works because we use glass there. Okay, give me this. Why put that there? Okay. I kind of want to decide what size this is going to be before we do that. I don't know if it looked better this way or with the 2. I'm probably overthinking it at this point, and I kind of want to minimize the size of the intrusion here. So, I think this will do. Let's put it on the other side and see how it looks. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And we're gonna put to minimize the intrusion. Okay. I think that works about as well as it's going to, considering that this is a full block and this is a slab, and we can't combine slabs. Let's now have a little bit more of this. I lost my axe in the fire. Now you can see the tunnel better, but you also see more of the outside, which I don't like. So I think we're gonna put this back. I do kind of want some shape to this, though. Renekton, okay. Tell me why. This might be okay. The problem that I have with it on this side is that maybe you can just hit your head here. But I think taking it out looks worse. Why not make it return into the first arch? So like you want me to build one of these here? Is that what you're saying? Or do you want me to like angle it and turn it this way? Like do you want me to like shape this like the arch and have it meet the arch? Is that what you're saying? So like a curved blackstone pipe slash arch connects to... Yeah, okay. We can maybe do that. Left the horizontal? Which horizontal? Oh, the opening? I'm glad. So we're kind of trying to figure out how we want to do this because this looks a little bit abrupt. Um, this looks a little bit abrupt. I kind of like though that you don't, from inside this tunnel, you don't really see this. Like you don't really see that it's open until you walk in here. I like that. See this saying maybe we should like model this so it's arched like this and have it come up and meet the arch, which is a possibility. Um, and I don't really like how flat it is, so we can try that. Well, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Might need some slabs. How would we do that with yeah. Yeah, for sure. Um okay, so this is like a freestanding support, so I'd want to keep the support. Which makes me almost think I should be building the tunnel entrance on top of this. Just have the tunnel itself go over the arch. And so we would remove these bits here. And then use like blackstone slabs. What if the nether tunnel was being bent by space-time to reveal the ocean monument tunnel? You're gonna have to like give me a little bit more to go on. Over good work. The idea is to block the nether sky view for the first 5, yeah, 4 or 5 blocks. I mean, what I'm thinking is if I just take all of these and turn them into slabs, I can always get other ones. I can't get slabs of these, but that's okay. I think. Oh, I made this chiseled. Really? Okay, so there's nothing I can do with that. Slabs. slabs. Okay. So if I do slabs and I come up this way, the trouble becomes what to do there. Ooh, what kind of ramen? Because this... So I can't put a blackstone slab here. So if I do it that way, then it has to go like that. Which isn't the worst thing, it's just going to look different from all the others. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Either that or I simply, in the interest of matching it up, I simply do this. I only go to here, and then I do that. Like that. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Were you one of the raiders, maybe? We're trying to decide how we're going to connect this nether tunnel to our main nether tunnel. And we are, well, we're trying. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, so then... becomes like this. I'm pelting her with paper balls. I see. Okay, so we do that. I really don't like the idea that the tunnel totally matches up with the arch. I'm so glad to be inspiring. How are you tonight, Sleepy Vampy? Alright. So I guess the closest I might want to do would be to just, like... go like this. I'm going to take a nap today, so ain't gonna be no time soon. Okay, so if I do this, that gives me... At least then it's not sitting totally on top of it. Any more slabs? Be right back. I have the entire arch visible, so you want to back it up even more. Like, you just want to... Or you just want to build, like, a bigger... Okay. I'm just gonna get like a bunch of blackstone slabs and mock this up, and if we decide it looks good, then we'll texture it. To be honest, I haven't seen anything so far that's made me go, oh, this is better than... It's like, okay, the just like flat opening, it felt weird, but it also had the best vibe, I think. It had exactly how I want to feel when I'm approaching the tunnel. Okay, so we have a bunch of polished blackstone slabs already, so we'll use those. Oh, we have like all of the things we need. Perfect. We'll keep poking at this for a minute. It's one of those things where like you look at it and you're like, okay, this doesn't make the most sense, but it's just, it opens up in a certain way as you approach it that I really like. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing this for the moment. Okay. And just go like this and around. Okay, so then we'll close this in a little bit. That. So that's kind of what it would look like. Dude, is this what you were thinking, or did you want something a little different? Like, I want to make sure we're giving you a fair shot, right? Like, I want to make sure we're building the thing you actually had in mind before we decide what we're doing. Okay. Let me just bring this out a little bit. Maybe. Okay, so you want to give it higher. I see. I don't know. Because if I make it higher, this is already... I see what you're saying. Okay, so then the entire arch would be visible from... Yeah. I feel it gives away too much. There's something mysterious about... Um, like, you're coming along and you're like, oh, what is this? And if the wall cuts straight across, then you're gonna have to go in to see what's going on. Um, Whereas if I knock this whole thing out and if I do this, then I'm gonna knock all these slabs out here. Let's just see what this looks like with the whole arch visible. Put down some of the shulkers so that we can have room to work. Cyan. Sea lantern. Sea lantern. Sea lantern. Okay. So I like the vibe with it a little bit hidden, but I'm gonna try this with it visible. So what we would do then is we would do that. A sec. Okay. That. So we can have a bottom slab. Then so we can have a top slab over. Okay. Shit. Okay. We do that. That. Oh, my other side here there. So it looks something like this. And probably knock these. Oh, I don't know. I have to leave this. I don't know, it's not bad. But if I put the... Okay, so now I'm going to leave this in place, but I'm going to put this thing back across. I need more blackstone for that to happen. I can use these to mark it up. Sure. Oh, we can use obsidian. This is going to be a pain in the ass to take out, but it'll give me the effect I want. Okay. So... yeah, okay. I needed a block, okay? Alright, so with that, we approach, we don't see what's going on. We just see some prismarine. And bam, tunnel. But if we take this up... okay, I'm starting to see the vision here. This does look more polished. That is for sure. Take out this obsidian so Sooth can stop throwing up. Okay. This is too much visibility. But I kind of like it, actually, if we do just this bit. So if we do this... Oh, listen, it's crying obsidian. No, that was a joke. No, Sooth was screaming, crying, and throwing up because I used obsidian to temporarily block this view off so I could see what it would be like. Okay, this I think is the vibe. This amount of occlusion, this is better. Unhinged behavior. Okay. So then having this, and then I think I think I might, in this case, actually want to enclose the arch. Nope. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, so at least now it's complete. So if we go in from this direction, that is more open into this tunnel, which I appreciate. Okay, I think this will work. Let's kill these because they're not necessary. And now the entire arch is visible. This is good enough. I might tinker with it later, but I might not. We'll see. However, I think for the evening... Oh, let's see. I wanted to extend this underneath. That's not what I wanted. Yep. Um, I actually want to put a slab under this. I go like this. There we go. Oh, it's a little more finished. I really don't want to go under there and um, build the pyramid upside down, but I feel like I have to. Um, okay, so this needs to go here. Well, that makes it look more complete. Okay. I think that's not what I wanted right now. And these underneath. All right. Need 6 more. All right. That I think will do. So let's do something we don't usually do on stream. And we are going to kind of work our way around here. Did we find a good spot for a photo? In fact, I'm going to use free cam for this. And we're going to use BSL shaders for consistency. Because we are going to add this, I think, to our... no, let's clean up the shulkers first. Do we have... Let's see. I'll put all the random crap in one of these, and then... Okay, that's probably cleaned up enough. Can take a couple screenshots. Oh, see, now we have a problem. Because the shader is rendering a reflection. The shader is rendering a reflection in the ice, and we've also built a reflection in the ice. But if we don't use the shaders, it's going to be a little bit... interesting. Interesting. So it doesn't render reflections for things you can't see. I want to get us a couple of... screenshots that we can use for our intro. This one shows the shapes of the, because I really like the way that I like the way that the outlines of this old sand valley biome, like these outlines here, are showing up in this view. This even is also cool. Get a shot from inside here. I can only back up so far, but yeah, this is interesting. That one anyway, but okay. Welcome in, Kim and Jax. Man, I was about to go to bed. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm Ox. Hope you guys had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Kim and Jax, I've heard of you. Tell us what you're up to. Like I said, I'm Ox. I have a lot of numbers in my name, but you can call me Ox. Do a lot of technical Minecraft and building on this channel. Started out interested in technical Minecraft, and now I'm found myself a bit of a builder. Extraordinary Kimspiration. I approve. Alright, let's see. So many people. Quinley Voss. I read my chat here. Cool maths games 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd like another person with numbers. Thanks for the follow, Kim and Jax. Techhead Fred. Big Owl 607. Black Cloud. Hi, Black Cloud. Good to see you. Ox, you've raided before. I was happy to see you live. Had to come see this tunnel. So the funny thing. How you doing, friends? I'm doing great, Black Cloud. So we were just getting some shader screenshots. But we designed this tunnel to have a reflection without shaders. So the idea behind this tunnel is that it's the tunnel to a guardian farm. So we designed it after the ocean, after the entrance. Let me put my tools back. We designed it modeled after the entrance to the ocean monument. And if we fly to the other end, get some more rockets. It's like 700 blocks away, and you have to try not to die. I thought this thing would take 2 streams, it took 5. And here's the end. Here's the portal. This looks like the entrance to the ocean monument. Only 82% hazardous. And then here's the farm. Not as interesting. But yeah, tell us what you're up to. I know you stream Minecraft. Yeah, we were just taking some screenshots for our starting and ending screens. That's why we had the shaders on. Good evening, Metherel, I think. So I made a small mod pack called the Badlands. Ooh, okay. Finished the playthrough today. Very proud of what I built and achieved. Very much a community effort. So tell me a little bit about this. I've never really played mod packs. So I'm really curious. Like, is it a story-based mod pack? Is it like a tech-based mod pack? What are we working with here? Yeah, so I think it's a good compromise. I think at some point I might want to do some terraforming, but as it is, like I think we're just gonna be flying. Like the terrain in the entrance is already exactly what I want it to be. And I'm not sure it's worth terraforming the rest. Truly not surprised how many familiar names are here. Yeah, Kim and Jax is somebody that like I've been aware of in my Twitch circle. Thank you the follow. Thank you for the follow, Tara MC. Don't even really notice the bastion. Yeah, really don't. Um, I forgot it was there, to be honest with you. We did have this bastion kind of towards the beginning of the tunnel, and if you look up inside it, you can actually see up inside the bastion, which is really cool if you remember it's there. Actually, this is a decent spot for photos. I'll go through these later and see what I want to include, but the vanilla adjacent single biome only Badlands. Okay. I love single biome challenge. I did it without a mod pack, but I did like a single biome ocean challenge back in 1.17. That was really, really fun. And a big bad guy to try to survive. Thirst, hunger, temperatures, and a big bad guy to try to survive. No tech, more emphasis on limited survival. Okay. No natural mob spawning. Challenge pack with 2 full mobs. Interesting. Okay. I might try it. We'll see. I had a bug try to fly in my nose. Eve, I am so sorry. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Coolio. Every once in a while I say the word Coolio. I'm not really that kind of a person. I'm not the kind of person that says that, except sometimes it's in my head. Curseforge. Okay. You should put it on Modrinth. Um, but, like I was saying, it's basically bedtime for me. I don't know that I have another project in me to keep y'all entertained. We've been working on this for weeks, and we finally finished it. So, um, Kim, if you had a like a second choice for a raid, let me know. We'll raid them. Um, because I didn't have anybody like on my agenda. Opportunity? Okay, we'll go raid them in a minute. Um, before we go, if anybody would like to know what I'm streaming next, exclamation point Discord. Um, I don't ping everyone in the Discord, but there's a stream alerts role you can sign up for in case you want pings if I go live. I don't have a real set schedule, but I have been streaming about twice a week lately, and it's been fun. Um, so yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Let's go raid somebody. Second, I know how to do this. All right, folks. Feel free to go into their chat and say like double raid or something so that we know. In fact, let's just have a raid message. We don't usually have a raid message, but we'll have one. We'll do double raid, double raid. I can't type. With there, there's a raid message because I want people to know. Copy and paste that. I will see you probably on Friday or Saturday, I think is when my next stream will be. Until then, thank you so much. Join my Discord if you'd like to, and I will see you in Audrey channel. Good night.